Podcast.
Hallo, hier ist Blue.
This Thursday night, Netters Network is bringing you a YouTuber who is all about film reviews and previews. I'm talking about Enigma Severus, and we'll find out all about him, his channel, and more. That's this Thursday night at 9 Central, 10 Eastern on Netters Network. Good evening. I'm sure you could tell by the not only the marquee out front, but the coming attraction for the film on this Saturday night. We're sticking with the dream theme, which will be winding down this week, but it just seemed to fit. So welcome. So glad y'all are here. I'm here with my beautiful ticket taker, wife, Netter of Netters Network. How you doing, my dear?
I've done that. I used to work for a theater.
I know you did.
I used to work for Sony theaters, right. and I used to work at a theater called the Fine Arts, and so I've taken tickets. I've gotten worked concessions. I was a supervisor, so I got to walk around and look important.
You could sneak me in. You could get me free popcorn.
Clean theaters. Fortunately, I never had to clean the bathrooms. They had people for that.
There you go.
Because there's no way I was going to clean any of those bathrooms after how disgusting some of those people were. But yeah, I've done it all in the theaters. I even worked the box office. So,
see?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I was right with that. There you go.
I actually am having a much better day now than I was earlier. We finally got the dishwasher hooked up. It is going through a cleaning cycle right now.
No,
trying to
not quite that bad a day.
I might get a beer.
I'll have one if you do.
Yeah. So we finally got the dishwasher installed. It's working. No leaks. Praise the Lord. I've been in touch with the appliance company's insurance lady, and she's been really nice. So it's just now sending them some pictures.
I just have to now go through all of my comic books to see that we've identified the ones that are damaged and weren't. Yeah, and collector's cards too.
And then I got to take pictures of stuff and send it to her, and then they will give us money.
Alrighty. So, well, you know what?
First, am drinking my
Yes.
Meyer brand sparkling water berry until
There
I
you
run
go.
out.
There you go. He's also the first comment, but he is also our very special guest tonight. Deleted Scenes, how are you doing, my friend, and what are you sipping on?
Fair to partly cloudy, and I have some sweet tea.
There you go. And I know very little about this movie, but I know that top is some sort of an icon that the dream walkers use to be able to ascertain what is real and what is not. So looking forward to this movie. I really am. I'm counting on you, though. You're going to be my guide in these dreams because you are the subject matter expert.
Right. And I have my theories when it comes to certain things that take place at certain points in this film.
Okay.
They are merely my theories, and I'm sure I'm going to have people in the chat disagree with me from time to time. But that's fine.
What I want to know is
movies.
this film is a Christopher Nolan film, right?
It is.
So how the hell did he actually get inside people's dreams to film them? Because I know he didn't use CG. We'll talk about that. Welcome, Connie Cleary, the bird woman of YouTube. Thank you so much for being here, of course. Yes, I am also streaming on the Green Machine. No reason to go over there. I'm really just using it as a backup right now. And, of course, Lady Mist bringing the flowers, brightening all of our evenings. Thank you so much, Lady Mist. Big Al of Big Al Presents. We just watched The Time Machine with him last Saturday. A week from Saturday, we will be watching Time After Time, which is something of a sequel to The Time Machine. Enigma Severus, we were just talking about you. Well, I mean, the coming attractions for Thursday was talking about you. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. He loves Inception, one of the best movies which discusses planting ideas in people's minds. And I hope that those of you that really enjoy this movie can join Netter on Saturday for Dreamscape, because there's a lot of connective tissue between the two of them. Be warned, Curtis is coming. Quick, everyone hide. JPRPH1 says, Curtis Selby raid. Good evening, folks. Welcome, John. Good to see you, my friend. And, let's see. Of course, I love you too, Netter.
Well, I certainly hope so.
And Mr. Londell's Groovy Movies. Welcome. And there's the guy we're hiding from, Curtis Selby. Welcome. He's going to be returning to Netter's Thursday Things in a week or so, something like that. Surprise, Curtis! We knew you were raiding. If you could hear the look on our faces. I like that. That's a good one. Let's see here. And you guys, of course, are talking amongst yourselves. Samuel Proctor. Things are about to get trippy. Yes, in both of these films, actually. FKHC 2005, also known as Tim. Hail. Welcome. Gorilla Random Thoughts. Blah. I'll be listening as I look for a new car, since apparently they total out small accidents. I guess it depends on, it depends on how much damage and how old the car is. So basically how much the car is worth, So there you go. But there is value to a new car because you just feel like, it's more reliable, it's fresher, it's less likely to have a breakdown anytime real soon. The older a car gets, the more likely you are to have something go wrong and you end up stranded out on, on the interstate or something like that. It's fanfare for the common netter. There you go. Thank you.
There's nothing common about me.
No, exactly. Thank you so much, Deleted. Yes, like, share, subscribe. If you're so inclined, become a member. Keep the lights on over here.
Yes, because for every, I was gonna say every farthing, but every dollar that you send Troy's way for memberships, super chats, super stickers, just buying him a drink, really, that's going towards helping us get better equipment for both of our shows.
Full disclosure, we really are putting all the money back into trying to make the shows, a little bit more professional. Not that we're professional. I am not saying that by any means.
Yeah,
I'm just saying more professional. I did, Netter did. She swapped out our...
I updated our modem and router.
So problems that we were having previously, we may be less likely to have.
And we bought a mixer, so that that should also help.
So
with
maybe
sound.
we won't be. Yeah, maybe we won't be sharing mics in the near future. That's
exactly
going to be a learning curve for us. And
so yeah, it's all going right back into the channel. So, I said super stickers, super chats. Even when you buy them a drink, really, that goes back into buying equipment.
Well, let's face it, buying alcohol is an expensive
You got enough
show,
alcohol.
right?
We just bought a bunch of stuff for you.
We're going to be buying some more rum in the near future.
No more. Oh, yeah, gosh. Tell them about that recipe.
Okay. So, Mark Melnikoff has been after me to do something Star Trek related. So has Star Trek Trivia. And so coming up in October to coincide with a particular Klingon holiday, I am, or maybe in December, maybe closer to December, for the Feast of the Long Night, I will be streaming, one of those Mondays, I will be streaming the Klingon Christmas Carol. And I think for that night, I will want to have a Star Trek themed drink. So those of you that remember, there was a Quark's Bar in Las Vegas for the Star Trek experience. They had a drink called the Warp Core Breach. Well, I got a line on the kind of glasses that it was served in, and I found the recipe online. But it requires like 5 different kinds of rum. I'm like, I guess I'm going to be buying rum.
Yeah. Oh, Grill Random Thoughts said it was a new car. Just got it last year.
Oh, crap, man. Holy cow. That sucks.
Yeah,
it's like, I'm not sure which is worse. You bought a new car and it gets totaled, you know, like relatively soon after you get it, or you just finished paying off the car and it gets totaled.
And speaking of Star Trek, Daniel's Hot Topics is giving us the Vulcan salute. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Tim's like, you said coming. You said coming. What are you, 12? That'd be older than me, but
I'm
it's
7.
Been pouring like crazy.
I'm 7.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm big for my age because I live near a nuclear reactor.
Oh yeah, there you go. Well, that would also explain that third eye in the middle of your chin.
According to my T-shirt, I'm a dragon, so
there you go. It's been pouring like crazy for the last few days here. Yeah, Samuel, I know a lot of people are still dealing with storms. Be safe. Keep everything dry.
And Tim said,
no, I have not.
I'm 69. Not really, but still.
I know, right? Nice. I'm a YouTuber, so I have to say nice to 69, right? No, I have not seen Inception. I have seen What Dreams May Come. Once. Let's see. How about Time Bandits? We will almost certainly be doing that at some point in the future for sure. I'm sorry, I'm kind of going through quickly because we need to get to this movie. Yeah, I'm real sorry to hear that, Gorilla. And
yeah, it's like we had just paid off our last Honda, not the one we have now, but our previous one. And then we had that that horrid frost. What were they calling it? What were they calling that?
That cold snap back then.
But they were calling polar vortex.
Polar vortex.
And
right.
It seized our engine, so we had no choice but to buy a new car because the car was 12 years old. I was not going to buy a $5,000 engine or $8,000 engine to stick into the car that was 12 years old. So we ended up just buying a new one, which. So you got wood over here?
Yeah.
knock on wood,
Well,
is paid
press wood,
off,
yeah.
and we haven't had any issues.
At least insurance should pay off your loan. Good. That's kind of what it's there for, right? You know, I did not think of Kurosawa's Dream. Excuse me. That might have been a good one, yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and get to it. Deleted. You've seen this a number of times. Am I correct?
I have.
I don't think I have.
I'm guessing you haven't, since I haven't either. What year was this film? This was.
Oh, this was,
fairly
if I remember correct, 2010.
Yeah, 2010. You're right.
In
So
that case,
yeah,
I probably haven't.
so it's very unlikely that you'd have seen it when I didn't. Oh, Joseph Gordon-Levitt is in it. That's cool.
It's got quite a cast.
Yeah, one that doesn't exist anymore. Ellen Page.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, Tom Berenger.
Tom Berenger. Pete Postlethwaite. I think this was one of his last films.
Yeah. Cillian Murphy.
Ken Watanabe. Tom Hardy.
Yes, Tom Hardy. Michael Caine.
Michael Caine.
Is Tom
yes.
Hardy related to Full Hardy?
Possibly. Possibly. You know, he had a brother that was born on April 1st, so, you know, that happens. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and get to it. You can, of course, watch along with your own stream or DVD, but if you do not have them, as long as you are here live with us, you can right-click on that Cosme link at the top of the chat, open that up, you know, watch that one, listen to us, you know, so we can chit-chat with y'all. But that's the benefit of watching live with us. You can watch the movie along with us. So I am going to go ahead and get us started. Looks like this is a... wow, it's a 2.5 hour movie because, you know, Christopher Nolan.
Yeah.
So I'm going to begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. Let me get that out of there. There we go. And it starts out silent. A lot of these movies these days are starting to do that. They start out silent. And when you're trying to test your Cosme, it's like, is the sound not coming through? Oh no, there isn't any sound yet.
The score for this movie gets criticized, but I love it.
Was I right the other night when I said this is the movie that started that whole trend of blah?
Yeah,
At least that's what I was told.
And then it got overused by other composers.
Yeah, I hate that.
And of course, here we are. We open on the beach with Leonardo DiCaprio's character Cobb waking up.
Yeah, this From Here to Eternity sequel is weird.
This, of course, is the image of his children that he sees throughout the film.
Oh, wow. Water, the source of all life. Our story starts here. Sure, fair enough. Okay, he's in Japan. We did say Christopher Nolan, right? Not David Lynch. Is that Ken Watanabe?
Yes, it is.
There's no way I would have recognized him.
I just swallowed wrong.
That looks more like him.
Oh.
Honestly, this comes off as a sequel to Dreamscape to me.
I can see that.
Excuse me.
Issue.
Ah. Chew. Okay, this is one of those non-linear films, isn't it?
It's different levels of the dream.
So, from the pure perspective of a dream, I mean, I'm used to this kind of concept, you know, jumping from one place to another to another.
Hmm.
And in dreams, it seems all natural, but then when you think back on it, you're like, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tim, I'm going to have to start checking out more Asian films. Was talking about that one Friday night with Boomer, too. Welcome, Outlaw Bill. Good to see you, my friend.
Hey, Bill.
Hello, Bill.
We're just a few minutes in. This is Marion Cotillard, who plays his wife, Mal, who he only sees in the dream world for reasons which will be clear a little bit later on.
I'm presuming because she's dead, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Hmm.
I'm also guessing the kids are, too. Ouch.
Of course you won't.
You're right, Tim. Nightmare on Elm Street would be another good dream movie. Oh, you're out on the left coast there, aren't you?
I like this little trick here of catching the spent shells here. Cut down on the noise.
Seems like a game mechanic you could build into a, Hitman game or something like that. And I gotta say it, like almost once every film, I'm getting sick and tired of the way they light these movies. They're so damn dark.
Yeah.
They used to be able to light films so you knew it was dark, but you could still see what was happening.
You're actually asleep.
Oh, that's an interesting, concept. Clever. You shoot your buddy so he wakes up.
Yeah.
It's like shoot the hostage, now they have no leverage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, what movie was that? Shoot the Hostage.
I don't remember.
Speed.
Oh, Speed, okay. See, so many movies, I can't keep them straight anymore. Enigma says silencers are actually that big. Fun fact. Yeah, and they actually make the gun that quiet.
Yeah, but a silencer is only good for a couple of uses before it starts making noise.
It depends on what kind of suppressor you're using. People also don't realize that suppressors do impact, the range of the bullet too. But their primary use is for being used at the range for practice. Try to save your ears.
Who's already starting to hold his breath. You can see it in his face.
God, even if it's a planned stunt, that would be rough.
These guys aren't all on the same team, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently there's some kind of a revolution going on or something. Yet here we are. Yeah. That's London today.
Yeah. For those of you keeping score, the first level is the train, the second level is the revolution, the third level is the castle.
Wow. Oh yeah, I know this piece.
Whoops.
Shag carpeting. Ew. How did you mess up the carpet?
And something that you'll pick up on as the movie progresses, you will see certain characters take on the characteristics of what it would be behind the scenes of a film. For example, an architect would be like the production designer.
Sure, sure. The other interesting thing I find is these missions into dreams, kind of like a heist movie.
Yeah, it's very much a heist film.
Huh. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Grandma's not a fan.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's his mother-in-law?
Yeah.
Yeah, it figures. My brain hurts. Yes, exactly. I didn't put a bottle of water in there, did I?
And
Yeah. Oh, cool. Thank you.
it's heavy.
Whoopsie. Goodbye, Mr. Nash. Harrison Ford will launch a rescue attempt to. I'm the only one who saw Witness, huh? Okay.
It's been so long, I only remember,
Yeah.
I only remember the shower scene, the bath
Well,
scene,
well, understandable.
and the barn raising. I actually remember the
Yeah.
barn raising, too.
Oranges.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Do it again. All right.
When I say elephants, what do you think of? Those cinnamon bread things you get at the fair.
Oh, elephant ears.
Okay. I'm just crossing the room, but I'm going to be away from the earphones for a moment.
Roll credits.
Well, I think he's going to be filled with regret no matter what happens in this movie. Oh yeah, Tim, I'll probably be doing Pink Floyd's The Wall watch party eventually. See if I can't get Tom Connors back for that.
Right.
The Olympics.
Of course, here's
Okay, my
Michael
stomach's growling.
Caine
I have to go make a sandwich.
as Professor Stephen Miles, who is Cobb's father-in-law.
I would ordinarily assume that we're now in the real world, but I'm guessing that this is one of those kind of movies where you can't really assume anything. When he says found a way home, does that mean make enough money to not have to do this anymore?
Because, all right, the idea is that if he does this job for C.E.O,
Mm-hmm.
he's got the juice to have the charges against Cobb dropped.
Oh, gotcha. Enigma Severus says one of the best concepts and truths of this movie is honestly asking yourself, what is the real world? Yeah, see, I think this is going to tie into the other one better than we had originally presumed. She was such a pretty girl.
Yeah, she was.
Now she's not pretty.
No.
And she's neither a boy nor a girl. Yeah. Ew. There is a belief that dreams, reality, the afterlife, altered states of consciousness are all the side effects of consciousness in a universe of more dimensions than we're aware of. That's true. Wow. Oh, crap. Okay. I could believe that some of that might have been practical effects, but he's freaking using CG. And you know what? Screw Christopher Nolan. He's a hypocrite. Well,
That's
you become
what
Sorcerer Supreme, I guess.
Hmm.
Is that how you do that?
Gotta admit, that's a pretty good effect.
Imagine it 60 feet across on an IMAX screen.
Yeah. Oh, what a feeling when you're dancing on the ceiling. Just you. So this is kind of like lucid dreaming.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be... Looks like Chicago. Well, parts of Chicago. Not exactly.
It's
I'd have to see more buildings.
it's
Oh,
Paris.
it's Paris. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to say that's the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, don't swim in the river. You've died of dysentery. Oh, she's pretty perceptive. She's taking a lot of this in stride pretty well.
Need a forger. So would either of you like to take a guess as to what a forger does in the dream world?
Forger's
Implants new memories or fake memories?
No.
Well, it was a guess. Is that that Baldwin kid?
Huh?
Who's the actor here?
The one with the red
Tom
shirt?
Hardy.
Yeah. Oh, that's Tom Hardy?
Yeah.
I thought it was Billy Baldwin.
Do you think I would watch this movie if it had Billy Baldwin in it?
I guess not.
No.
Although I may have just said the wrong Baldwin brother.
Nah, they're all shit.
Yeah, that's right. DiCaprio would have been shot by now.
Has the van hit the water yet? Not yet, no. We got a while. I love this score. I don't care. Has the shit hit the fan yet? Nah, not quite. We're getting there, Tim.
See, if you just kept your mouth shut, there wouldn't be people running through your cafe.
Ow. Oh, crap.
Turn sideways, dude. It's like, seriously, more of these guys?
Ouch. There's a 2-drink minimum before you can shoot people in my bar.
Yeah.
She tried not to come, but, then she destroyed her genitals and she'll never come again. Wow. Sorry, Bill, that doesn't make her a dude. That makes her a woman who has mutilated her genitals. She's not functional. Yeah, she thinks she's a dude.
Oh, she became a dude?
Sadly, yeah.
I call it cultural appropriation. Or I guess maybe it's sexual appropriation.
I'm calling it natural selection.
Yeah, she won't reproduce. That's a good point.
And this is a character named Yusuf, and he's going to be the chemist, and he's also going to be the audience character, because as he just said, he does not go into the field, but in this
Right.
situation, he's going to have to. So he's going to be saying a lot of the things the audience would say if in this situation.
Right.
You know, going back to the metaphor of filmmaking, he's the audience.
Oh, we know you're kidding, Bill. We know you're not, completely
Yeah.
insane. Little bit insane, but not completely. Okay, thanks, Enigma.
Yeah, he can become other people, basically, as you will see.
I mean, that is probably the most rational part of this story so far. You can totally see people becoming addicted to
Yeah.
what's effectively a lucid dream.
Okay, good night, Tim.
Take care, Tim.
Okay, now here is one fan theory. He dropped the totem there, so he hasn't checked to see. The theory is he hasn't checked to see if he's still dreaming or awake. So there
So
are some people who believe that from here on, he's dreaming.
so what is it about the tone? So like if he spins it and it spins, he's awake.
If it behaves normally, like a top
Yeah.
spins for a little while and then falls over, he takes that to be he's in the real world. If it continues
If it
spinning
continues to
indefinitely,
spin.
he's dreaming.
Yeah.
Here's my problem with that. The absence of proof is not proof. It's an interesting
Well,
hypothesis, but
it
I am
is.
not.
That's
Go ahead.
why I disagree with that theory.
Yeah. And from a narrative standpoint, I'd consider that to be a very likely red herring.
Well, let's not get to that just yet, Enigma. Troy, Troy hasn't seen this yet, so
You know what?
I'm trying
We
not to
might
get
have
everything away.
We might have to do a. We might have to do a Friday last call just talking about this. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the mouse on the screen. Didn't realize. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't even notice it.
Yeah.
So.
That's Tom Berenger.
Mhm.
Oh, and that's the Scarecrow.
And she's picked her totem. So here's a question.
Huh.
If the top was Maul's totem, where's his? Think about that.
I think he may have said that a little too soon, though. Yeah, I was going to say, this doesn't sound like one of those kinds of things that's, on the nose. This is more art than science.
Hmm.
It depends on the dream. I bought the airline.
It seemed neater.
I mean, when you got enough money, you just cut through all the bullshit, right?
It's
Yeah.
like, you're going to have to do this and this. I bought the airline?
Sounds like the kind of thing Elon Musk would do.
And because Yusuf, moron, has left him alone.
Yeah. And the way this works, she only needs a few minutes.
Yeah, Curtis, I still need to watch Peaky Blinders. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I hear there's a movie coming up, feature film version. And he's coming off an Oscar now, so he can pretty much do whatever he wants.
Okay, so unless there is, something deeper here, I guess the implication is that he is kind of addicted to dreaming about his wife because he
Yes.
can't let go.
Yeah. I ate Gilbert Grape. Wait. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Kinky. Okay, what's her deal?
She's going to the level that he didn't want her to see. Take care, Mr. Londell. Thanks for hanging out with us.
All right. This looks like I'm going to have to call tonight, ladies and gents. A reminder, Wednesday night at 7 p.m. I start Wednesday Night Noir. The first movie will be This Gun for Hire. Starring
Wow.
Alan Ladd. Oh, and Veronica Lake. Yes. Good night. Yes. Good one. Good one. Did I mention Veronica Lake? Allow me to restate that.
Mm.
Phew.
Bless you.
Phew.
Bless you.
Thank you. That was insane.
Of course, that's his memory, so. Or at least subconscious. Welcome, Bosco Scenario. Haven't seen you in a while, my friend. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
We are, I don't know, I guess we're about a third of the way, maybe
we
half
are,
the way through.
Yeah, 1 hour, 1 minute, 15 seconds is what I have.
Yeah, so about halfway through Inception. If you're interested in checking out where we're at, you know, the Cosme link's up above. Don't know if you've seen it before. It's pretty trippy.
Yeah, about to get trippier.
Yeah, I feel like all of this time up to here is just explaining the basics.
It's been set up. Now we're going in.
And simplest interpretation. Yeah, I saw it a few years ago. Simplest take is that this is the real world and this is all their setup to get close enough to drug him and do the whole dream walking thing. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay. And may you rest relatively peacefully for the rest of this flight. Do we know anything about that flight attendant? I mean, does she kind of know what this is all about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I know she's in on it, but
Yeah.
you know. Oh, she really does. Okay.
Yeah.
She's the operator.
And in real life, she is related to Christopher Nolan. I don't remember in what way, though.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like I had to program it to be raining.
Yeah.
Probably exactly the thought, right?
Yeah, that's why it's raining, because he needs to take a leak.
Yeah, Cillian Murphy is the actor.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, I love that reaction. Oh, great.
Whoops.
Whoa.
And for whoever was in the chat asking if the shit has hit the fan, it has hit the fan.
Like, what the heck?
So, is there someone else that's gotten in that they didn't know about?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
There's another team.
Happy landings, asshole. Is not doing so well.
When you can't find the meme you want, post the meme you're with.
Yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's information that some of them didn't have that they really needed.
They needed to know that. Yeah.
On to my second can.
Halfway through the gallon. I'm sitting this level out, boys. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, cousin. Thanks. Yeah. So I thought.
Hmm?
All right, I'll tell you. The combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, the combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The hell kind of combination is that? It's when an idiot would put on his luggage.
The combination's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the same as my luggage.
Shouldn't they be able to wake him up with a kick?
Only if
the
they can
speed.
get all the way through it.
Yeah. In a van down by the river.
Right.
So maybe he'll get the combination.
Pointed.
Disappointed.
Ew.
I know, right? Did they have to put it that way? Yeah. She gone bye-bye.
Wow, she's nuts.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly right.
Oh.
Well, I mean, he did what they said.
Alrighty.
And they're good. Which is bad for them. He's standing right next to Transformers. All he has to do is hit one of those.
He's trying.
It'll blow and he'll...
Wait.
Oh, okay. So I guess me and this Tom Hardy guy think a little bit alike, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. You guys charge by the hour?
One question, though. Going back to when they first realized that his subconscious was militarized, what was the train all about? Who pulled the train in?
Cobb did.
Yeah.
Because his wife even said, "You're on a train."
Gotcha.
It's taking you
Right.
anywhere, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. That's funny. Okay, so now because they're in another level, his wounds are healed? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he said if we go down deeper, he'll be better.
Yeah.
Because now supposedly a bunch of time
I
has
dig
passed.
it. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually making some sense. I'm kind of following this okay. And now everyone's paying attention to him because he's screwed up.
Yeah, if only.
And she's like, oh, yeah, you just looking for an excuse to kiss me. See, his being compromised makes it that much worse. Wow, this is complicated.
Whoops. Narp.
Oh.
Okay. Good night, Enigma.
Yeah, take care, Enigma. Pleasant dreams.
Perhaps you will dream of Hal, as I
Yeah.
often do. Sorry, wrong movie. I know.
So they're going to put him now further down.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. This is a mind screw. I mean that literally.
Seems dreams.
Stop freaking out. Dude.
I know. Focus, focus, focus. Next level, we're in a James Bond film.
Yeah. If anybody wants to know why they wanted Christopher Nolan to direct a Bond film, you're about to find out.
This is pretty much why, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Don't go too far. It's about to get crazy. Splat. You enjoyed the ride. And because the van's flipping over, the
kick is coming
hallway
in,
is,
isn't it?
yeah, doing the same. And they built this set on a gimbal.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it is.
I know how this film was seen, or this scene was filmed.
Yeah.
The whole set's on a gantry, right?
Yeah.
That spins 360 degrees.
No.
No, of course
They
not.
did not see that. Whoops.
Which one coughed up the blood?
C.E.O. His wound's bleeding through now, literally, to all
Yeah.
the levels.
Yikes. Oh, that's not good. That is very not good.
Buckle up.
Oh, yeah, Lester. We're probably getting pretty close to the end of Inception, so yeah.
Lester.
And welcome, by the way. Glad you're here. It's what happens when you're on skis, I guess. You can't get more direct than that. Ouch. Yikes.
Docs. Get ready, Bill. Here we go.
Interesting.
Orange. That's right. They're planning for the van to hit the water.
Right.
Yeah, I love the zero G stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty well done.
How do I drop you without gravity? Oof.
Shall we dance? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Night night.
He's about to make some artificial gravity, isn't he?
Yeah, but I don't know
Yeah.
how.
With a bomb.
Ah. It's like, okay, I need you here, and I need you here.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Messy but effective.
Ah. Boom, baby.
Yep. He turned off his radio.
Shoot.
Whew. Into the elevator. This makes sense.
So the mark is dead?
Yeah.
Ish.
Well, that's not good. Uh,
Sit back and watch this genius mix legend. Thank you very much.
Right, he's still weightless.
Mhm.
Yeesh.
Stop punching me in the mask.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like, how do I know we're not all in a dream right now?
Right.
I mean, how many times have you dreamt, like, you did your entire day at school, your entire day at
Right.
work, just to, quote unquote, wake up and go, oh man, I gotta do
Exactly.
that all over again?
Oof.
Well, he hasn't yet, Nate, but he's getting there.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the train allegory.
So this whole thing has absolutely nothing to do with what's going on with the rich dude, the combination. It all has to do with him and his wife.
Well, at its core, yes. Yeah, layers upon layers upon layers, exactly.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Nate.
It's like you don't have a lot of time, dude.
Almost there. Stay on target.
He's letting her go.
Improvising. Yeah, that is clever. That is working with what you have to work with, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, he pressed the 1 and the 3. Or the 1 and the pound sign.
This scene gets me every time I see it.
Yeah, I think I know what's coming. I kind of guessed it when he said the word was disappointment, and that's all he had.
Let's try.
Wow.
Man, his dad was an ass.
No. No.
No.
He didn't want him to be like him.
Oh, okay. Come on, we need 5 more numbers. 528491.
Ah,
It's his pen.
I know it's not
Wow.
real, but damn it. Every time.
Wow.
Ah. Blow it.
And this should be the kick.
Right.
Oh, the picture was a kid blowing a pinwheel. That's supposed to be him. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell what the kid was doing.
This Umbrella Academy prequel is weird.
Yeah.
Okay, she got kicked out into one. Now she's got
Now
to
she's
get kicked out
got
of
to
this one.
get kicked out of this one, and that one, and the other one, and all the others.
No, there's only 3.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised we didn't get to, because he said they'd been there for over 50 years together.
Mm-hmm.
So he's 50 years in a dream, but in reality, it can only be a few minutes, probably.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
experienced like 50 years together.
We're not there yet. We're only 32.
Yes.
You can't wake him because he thinks that he stayed down there with her.
Yeah.
He thinks he stayed down there? So he's going to liquidate the whole company.
Well, that was the job.
And why did that one guy stay in the van?
He left him behind because he thought he was dead, but
Oh.
he didn't realize that he was staying behind to save Ken Watanabe.
He died alone.
Yeah.
Blam. Blam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, I'm awake. How am I awake?
You shot him.
Yeah.
Hmm. It's like, okay, we did it. But where's Sada? Did he stay in the dream?
No, he shot himself. He killed Cobb and then himself to wake him up.
There he
Oh,
is.
there is.
The first thing I would do if I was him is I'd check my chest. Am I okay?
Okay, why does Cobb look so bewildered?
Because now he gets to go home.
Yeah.
He made it. Everything went to plan.
Wow. That has an even deeper meaning, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because now he gets to see his kids.
Yeah, he literally can come home now.
Everybody gets their final bow here.
Yeah.
That guy was... Where don't I know you from?
Welcome to the United States. So what country were they in?
France, wasn't it?
They started out in France, but the plane ride was
Oh.
from Sydney to New York.
Gotcha.
Michael Caine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, his father-in-law. Literally taking him home to the grandkids.
It's like, wait a minute, I gotta make sure this is.
Yeah, I gotta double check.
Mm-hmm.
So he couldn't have been gone too long since the kids aren't that old.
Yeah. And he was keeping in touch with them the whole time.
It's still spinning.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is...
Still going.
He's still in a dream.
Wait. Yeah, it was falling. It was...
All right,
it's
now-
a fake out.
It is, but here's the thing. All right, now I said before, if the top was Mal's totem, then what's his totem? His totem is his wedding ring. And the scenes in which he is wearing it and not wearing it is one of those cool things to go back and see upon a second viewing.
Wow! Okay, I'll have to go back and check
Wait,
that out.
whose totem was the wedding ring?
His.
Cobb's.
Oh, Cobb's?
Because the top was his wife's, remember?
Right. See, I want to know what the girl's totem was, because you never got to see it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because she, like, hid it from Cobb when he
Yeah.
has to see it.
I guess it's not really
it was the
important.
chess piece.
What was it?
that
Oh,
she's
okay.
making. Yeah. All right, now there are two other theories. The one that Michael Caine has, and the one that comes from Nolan.
Okay.
Now, Michael Caine says Nolan told him every scene he's in is real world.
Wait, give me
So-
a second to think that through. I'm just thinking through the scenes that I've seen him in. Okay, I can see that.
Now, you have what Nolan says, which is that Cobb's catharsis was getting back to his children.
Right,
That's all he wanted to do.
right.
In the end, whether he is in the real world or the dream world, he gets what he wants because he's with his kids at the end.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
But-
I mean, if
but
you
I-
think
I-
about
I-
it as it's...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, but to be honest with you, I know people love to read into this kind of stuff, but this is only my first viewing of it. But taking everything at face value, I'm going to have to say, you know what? He's in the real world now. His wife's dead. You know, there's no, what do you call it? You know, happy, hippy-dippy, you know, pie in the sky, you know, his wife's alive, he's with his kids, everything's hunky-dory. This is good, but not perfect. So, seems real to me. You know, plus, like I said, I'm of the mind that, yeah, they cut the scene short, but that top was starting to fall. Anyway, what were you going to say?
So yeah, I mean, either way, whether you choose to believe that he's dreaming or that he's back in the real world, it tracks either way
Yeah.
as a story. That's
Sure.
why I don't buy into the theory that he's still back in India asleep. Because if that's the case, then the whole emotion behind the film, the whole point of it, his whole motivation is gone.
Yeah.
So to me, he's real. He is in the real world again.
I agree.
He does what Michael Caine tells him to do. He comes back to reality.
Yeah, exactly. And here's another interesting thing. If for the sake of argument you say that was a dream and that Michael Caine is a projection of his subconscious, then it is still playing out with the subconscious being the driving force to wake you up.
Yeah.
You know, so either way, he still ends up waking up. Samuel Proctor says, I've come to the same conclusion after a few times watching it too. My film teacher was of the mind that he was still in a dream. We live in a simulation. See, this is the problem with academia. You know, I think they tend to be overeducated. You need to back up and be objective, and you have to look at the narrative. And don't get me wrong, I'm not going against the whole death of the author. I am looking at what the narrative seems to say, and however I look at it, the narrative is saying he wakes up at the end. I mean, look, you could go down a hell of a rabbit hole and say, you know, this is also trippy dippy. How do we know anything is real in any of this? You know, but I think that the storyteller intended something fairly straightforward for as convoluted as it all was. And I think closing it off at the end is just a little wink and a nod from Christopher Nolan to say, okay, you can play around with this if you want, you know?
Yeah.
But
I love this.
That's my read on it.
It's one of my favorites of all time. It's up there. It's up there with Oppenheimer as one of Nolan's best, as far as I'm concerned. I go back and forth between. I watch Oppenheimer again. I'll say that's the better one. I watch this again. I'll say this is the better one. You know.
I have yet to see Oppenheimer, and I'm. You know how I am with history films, so I'm going to be, you know.
If I translated the song title correctly, it's I Regret Nothing.
Yes.
Which could be very, I'm sure that's intentional, you know, in the context of the story. Yes, Nate, I do believe that a lot of people in academia are overeducated. And the unfortunate thing is, especially we were talking about philosophy and Descartes and everything earlier, philosophy can only be evaluated and judged based on what it tells you about reality. And unfortunately, too many people in academia don't hold philosophy up to reality. They get caught in the dream, so to speak. Case in point, communists. Anyway, you guys know how this goes. I'm going to give us a 4-minute intermission so that I could, you know, run to the little boy's room again because I drank a lot of water during this stream. And Deleted Scenes, you going to stick with us for the second show, the second film? What dreams?
I'm going to try and get through it with you.
Have you
seen
it?
The two. It's been a while since I've seen it, so
okay.
I'm looking forward to it the second time.
All right.
And I did my best not to spoil anything, Samuel, in the chat.
Yeah, exactly.
I did the best I could not to. I probably did here and there, but
I don't think it was spoilers. I think it was as things were happening, just, you know, keeping me on track so I didn't get lost. I think that's really all it was. But yeah, so I'm going to hit the intermission, 4 minutes, and we'll be back right after the intermission. Okay? See you guys later. Okay. Well, at least I'm back. Netter's changing into her jammies real quick. You still with us, Deleted, or are you not back yet? Okay, Deleted.
Right.
is
Hello.
not-
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fair.
I took longer than 4 minutes.
That's fair. That's fair. Yes, Deleted says intermission, and Curtis Selby said he's going to try to stick with us until midnight. But yeah, we understand if you can't make it. Sometimes these double features can take us a long while. Wait, that's not how you humans say it. Look in Wrath Talk Book. Enjoy your meal. Oh, okay. You're talking to
Okay.
you're talking to Nate. There you go. I see. Because Nate's having himself some dinner.
cool.
Dinner. He's. Ooh,
I assume.
he's
I
gonna
assume
have
Nate
some dinner.
I assume Nate is West Coast or is having a very, very late dinner. Either
Well,
way,
it's 2 hours ago for him. So, 2 hours ago from where I'm at. So it is coming up on 11 here. So 10. I guess it's about 9 o'clock there. Nate, is that about right? Oh, Earth Talk Book. I got you. That makes more sense. Yeah. Those typos can be a challenge. So you said you have seen this movie before, but it's been a while.
yes, that's right. I honestly, I'm not sure if I've seen it since the theaters.
I can guarantee you, Netter and I have not seen this since the theater. We saw it the once. She got me the DVD. I did not even open it until tonight. So there you go. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this thing rolling. Netter's back. Everything okay?
Yeah, I heard something.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing roll. Oh, it's still the same Cosme link. Obviously, you guys didn't really need to leave. I hope you didn't. And we'll get this thing going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. Well, I'm hearing it right away. So this time we know we got. Oh, and I got the mouse on the screen again. Hold on. There we go.
My snacks. Oops, I'm dropping my snacks.
We gotta get more of those. This is like an adult Pixar film. Photorealistic.
I should probably have the sound on, huh?
Oh
Yeah, that
yeah, you
helps.
definitely should. I like how the dialogue kind of bookends this film. Till you smell money or step in chocolate.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Yes. Depending on how strong the wind is, you can really ring your bell that way.
And I missed it there, but if you freeze it at exactly the right moment, you can actually see the guy who is piloting her boat.
Oh, wow. Man, she's got great hair.
Hmm.
Actually, he's got a lot of hair too. There is a lot of parallels between these two movies, more than I realized when I first decided to do this. Netter. They put up a meme of you.
Yep, and eating hot chips.
You have a good woman there, Troy. She has chips.
Yep.
Yeah, but I can handle the hot chips. They burn Troy's mouth.
Well, I still enjoy them, just, not in large quantities. Yeah, I know, Curtis. Feel the same way.
Yeah. 10 years yesterday since we lost him.
Wow. Lewy body dementia is a terrible, terrible thing.
Egg.
Yes.
Sorry, I swallowed wrong.
It happens.
Now, did you notice that both kids kissed mom?
Mm-hmm.
The daughter did an air kiss to dad.
Mm-hmm.
So dad doesn't get actual kisses.
Wow.
4 years later.
Yep.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, oh, crazy lady alert.
Yeah.
I'm sure I should probably know this kid too, but I'm drawing a blank.
Dang, that's a big rabbit.
It is a big rabbit.
Frickin' Germans.
Yeah, exactly.
My people are German. I can say that. Okay. Also Dutch and English and Scottish. I hope the English and Scottish thing was consensual.
Only if you're incredibly grateful.
Frankly, I like the longer hair on her.
Yeah.
Yes, but how is he going to cure those migraines?
You don't. You treat them. Unless you can find some specific cause for it. Well, that's never good.
No, but he's a doctor, so he's
Yes.
going to try and help.
Good point, Nate. Very true.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Is that
Cuba Gooding Jr., yeah. Yeah, I've heard that, Nate. Trying to remember if I've ever gotten flowers. I don't think so. Yeah, I dig that, Curtis. I mean, it's not what you receive, it's how it's received.
Is he naked? Because he looks naked in that blur. Yeah, I always thought it was interesting the way different movies portray the afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Sixth Sense is one way, this is another way.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she lost her kids 4 years ago, and then on their death day, she lost her husband. So now it's a triple D day for her.
Yeah. Right, Nate?
She was his therapy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was her therapy,
Mm-hmm.
or something like that.
Not sure I ever saw that one, Samuel.
It kind of is, um, up to a point.
Yeah. Oh, the tunnel. Brilliant. And roll credits, Samuel says. Yeah, I get that, Nate.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the interesting thing. This story,
It's paint.
this is just where it starts.
This whole thing is paint. He's got paint on the end of his nose.
Yep.
Katie's getting paint all over herself.
Yeah.
I'm dog heaven.
They screwed up. I'm in dog heaven. Right, the land of imagination, just like in Hook.
Just like in the painting. I always thought the scenery was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got paint all over him.
Yep. You're still kind of ugly. You're the first guy I know to use real paint. Oh, God.
Why'd you make it do that?
You're already dead.
And now that little river looks a heck of a lot bigger, like an ocean. Now dry off. Oh, I thought I want coffee.
Wow. That's pretty cool, Samuel.
Is that a different dog?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
I thought he was doing that anime run for a second, with the arms swept back.
And where's the tree? Oh, there's the tree.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Nate. That's what it looked like there for a bit. I mean, he really was a good actor. He could bring so much emotion.
Bird.
She's naked.
That's a clue, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Buddha.
My brother taught me chess. I was horrible at it then, and I'm horrible at it now.
The actress who plays Marie is Jessica Brooks Grant, and I've seen her in another film called The Sleepy Time Gal, where she plays a younger Jacqueline Bisset.
Huh.
And it's an interesting film. I met the director at a film festival that was showing it. If you can find it, see it. It's a very good film. It doesn't have that usual standard
Yeah.
Hollywood
Oh,
ending, but
Rosalind
it's an
Chow.
ending that makes sense for the film. Rosalind Chow, yeah.
Keiko O'Brien.
Yep.
And I think she was also Klinger's wife in MASH.
Yes.
Oh, I think you're right.
Now, according to IMDb, some of the people who are flying here are characters from Peter Pan and Mary Poppins.
That makes sense. So she was going to blame herself no matter what. Okay, take care, Connie. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Good night.
This is so neat. Hmm. Oh, I suck at chess. You can beat me in 3 moves.
Wow.
He found his daughter, now where's his son?
Oh, we're getting there.
Oh, I know. I've seen this movie before. It's one of my favorites. He's got to be feeling really gutted
Yeah.
right now.
I love the fact that that canal is just rows and rows of books.
That looks like something from Mary Poppins.
Yeah, they clearly are drawing from all kinds of fantasy. Because you imagine that this is what people dream up, right?
I guess. So, okay, come you get to fly.
Just think lovely thoughts.
Yeah, just leave me in the library. I'll be fine.
Right. Hey, who turned out the lights?
Right?
Marin, get me.
Constantly.
We'll see. Life's true kiss. Those are some rough and stormy seas.
Yup. Well, that's not cool. Oh, hey, Real Walden Nation Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. We're on the back end of What Dreams May Come. Of course, you're always welcome to watch with us if you want. Cosme links at the top. They are Currently descending to hell looking for his wife. Ooh.
Okay, hell apparently is very noisy.
Yeah. Well, you'd expect it to be, right? Chaotic, insane. Wow. Boy, you're really good at that, Curtis. Welcome, Mark. Good to see you. You got here just in time as they're entering Grathor.
George!
You can do it.
I believe in you, because you believed in me.
How was an elevator going up?
I think that up and down is not exactly a relative term here. It's a little bit more ambiguous. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too, Mark.
Oh, this part. I remember this part. That's so sad.
Yeah.
All the older people whose children never came to visit them.
Very complex bunny rabbit.
Her hair looks so much better long.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That's
That's
fall.
very Dante-esque.
That's a fall.
That's very Dante-esque. Ow.
Ow.
No, no, no. She was not in Angel Falls. That was Peggy Lipton.
Or your afterlife in this case.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Yeah.
Yes, your house looks like crap.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's rather ironic because he died from suicide.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but why are you Swedish?
Yeah, exactly.
So I have to climb over the octopus
Yeah.
to get home.
Follow me through the Tim Burton movie.
Right. It does seem kind of Burton-esque now, doesn't it? Like German surrealism.
Hmm.
He found her.
This night at the museum sequel is weird.
Yeah. This Beetlejuice 2 is more serious than the original, yeah.
Yeah. and he keeps trying to bring her back from her insanity.
Yep.
It's just so sad. If you've got no one there to help you be strong, then yeah, got no way to hold on.
Cute, Mark.
Plot twist.
Yep.
But you didn't.
From her perspective, she did.
Oh, I know. That was a truly awful wig she was wearing.
Yeah.
Well, again, it's supposed to be. She probably took scissors to her hair and,
Probably.
you know,
Yeah.
and her craziness. that dress she's wearing.
Yeah.
Back to their dream house. Oh, it took it from being a painting to being real. It really is pretty.
Yeah.
If that's not CGI, I'd like to know where that place is.
It's not CG. It's probably an old-fashioned matte painting.
Yeah.
That's not the surprise.
Jacqueline was set. No. It's called a
Yeah.
callback, folks.
Now he'll never know if he could have aced that math test.
Right.
But you won't be the same people.
But then I repeat myself.
Think of the downside. Have to go back to school again.
Yeah.
Ridley
makes him
Scott will
think
probably
she-
re-edit Blade Runner.
What makes him think that she'd be in Jersey?
Close enough.
You saved my boat. I'm going to give you half my sandwich.
It's interesting. It is kind of echoing, right? The boats, the sandwich, by the shore.
Yep. That's kind of sweet.
And then it bookends. Okay, that was good. I'm glad I revisited that one.
Oh, Werner Herzog was the guy who was embedded into ground that he almost stepped on. Okay, well, that makes sense.
Oh,
I
wow.
guess.
The one who says, "Oh, I never visit."
I really expected that after the kids showed up looking like they did in life, that they were going to turn around and see Albert, played by Cuba Gooding Jr. then. Like I said, though, I didn't know going into Inception that there was going to be so much in common with.
Yeah,
what
there are
dreams
definitely
may
some
come.
parallels. Yeah.
You know, the kids by the shore, the fate of the wife, moving through the different layers. There you go. Well, good suggestion there, deleted scenes. I appreciate it.
I know how to pick them sometimes. And
Yes. Well,
maybe next time a couple of comedies.
yes, I think so. As a matter of fact, well, I don't know that. Yeah, it would be a comedy. So I haven't spoken to my intended guest for next week just yet, but my plan is to reach out to Sir Torrin Clegane and ask him if he would be willing to join me next week for The Producers. And by that, I mean both versions. The Zero Mostel and Gene Wilder, and the Matthew Broderick and Lane. What's his name? Nathan Lane. So a producer's double feature is the plan for next week. And then in 2 weeks, the last day of August, you know, let's face it, most of us aren't in school anymore. So for me, you know, the end of August was the end of summer for me. September was when we started back to school. Yes, I know some kids are starting back to school already in August. But I'm going to consider the 26th, last Monday of summer. So, double feature, Corvette Summer, and American Graffiti.
Let's say, or if you want to stick with cars, Corvette Summer and Christine.
That's funny. No, I think there's a number of good parallels with Corvette Summer and
was be
Yeah.
facetious.
but I did look at a couple of other car movies, but I think these are the best ones to round out the summer with.
Or Grease.
I thought of that too, but American Graffiti totally fits that bill. So you guys saw the coming attractions. You know, at the beginning, if you were here that early, of course, right after Thursday Things with Netter, Deleted Scenes will tell you what he's doing throughout the rest of the weekend. You guys know the drill. Any last thoughts before we wrap it up, Deleted Scenes?
Oh, well, all right. Two really good movies. One that's a big favorite of mine, and one that I probably haven't seen in a good 20 or so years. So it was good to revisit it. Uh, I just hope that everybody in the chat and anybody who was
Anyone
not in
who's
the
still
chat,
with us.
because I know that was quite a bit, and who joined us enjoyed the show. Which is the main thing we're trying to do here, folks, is to bring you some good entertainment, and I hope we did that tonight.
Okay,
Two
everybody.
movies that are kind of different but the same. So that was, yeah. Always is a good one.
And Samuel Proctor hasn't seen The Producers, but he's seen clips. Can't wait. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That'll be fun.
Or if you wanted to go, because isn't The Producers the original one with Zero Mostel?
Right.
A funny thing happened
And
on the way
Gene
there for
Wilder.
him.
Yeah.
That's a good one too. But yeah, I promised Sir Torin a double feature of those two. We'll do that another night.
That's fine.
Lady Mrs., thank you for the super movies. Enjoyed both of them. Thank you so much. Yes, and then we will go on to the Halloween season. Definitely already starting to think through the holiday films. I'd seen something where he kept being reincarnated, not near as good as this one. Okay? And there we go. So, Netter,
Yeah.
last thoughts, and then want to take us out?
Oh, then I gotta load my gun.
Yes.
I want to thank everyone for the good thoughts and well wishes y'all were sending our way with the flooding incident with our dishwasher, just kind of, well, the pipe that broke and all that. If you wouldn't mind sending additional good thoughts and everything, that only the few items that we put aside that had obvious water damage are the only things that have water damage, because we still have other things to go through, and I'm hoping that everything else is fine. So it'd be great if the damage is that minimal. I mean, it's still something, but if it's minimal rather than a bunch more, that's the best outcome here.
Yeah.
And with that said, we can talk amongst ourselves, and that's all well good and fun. But it's so much more fun when you guys are joining us in the chat.
It was fun.
And you drop in comments, questions, trivia, being goofy, whatever it may be. And it doesn't feel like we're separated by miles or continents in some cases. It feels like we're all hanging out in the same room, enjoying each other's company and having a great time. And you guys, you know you're not just our friends. You are our family. We love you guys, and we appreciate you so very much. You can be anywhere right now, and you're here. You chose to be here with us tonight. That is so encouraging. And it's not just encouraging to us on the panel, it's encouraging to, others in the chat. The way that you guys just, lift each other's lift each other up, as well as lift us up. I mean, it's just so great to see. I love seeing you guys in our different streams, and every time I see one of your names, it's like, it makes me smile, because it's like my family's come back. So, thank you again for being a part of our family. Thank you for joining us tonight for this double feature on Dreams. Our next get-together will be Tuesday over on Sparkwood 21 on Deleted Scenes channel for another exciting episode of Twin Peaks. So until then, good night and God bless. Thank y'all.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Super appreciate it. Yeah, these guys basically said it all. These were emotional ones for me, so I appreciate you helping me out with them and hanging out with me. So take care, guys. Sleep warm, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.
Good night, ladies.
Good night, sir.
Hit it, sweetheart.